shocked just now? All right. We are getting started. Um Easter stuff is all the fun stuff. Definitely tired, definitely exhausted. We're gonna try not to get um sidetracked, get distracted. We're gonna try to go to straight story. And yeah, we're just gonna go. So oops, that's not the direction I wanted. Not the direction I wanted. I was last few days, oof. That was not a pleasant taste in my mouth. Um but oh yeah, that's not pleasant. But I've been doing some stuff in the background. Getting quests cleared up, maps, like as many of the side quests as I found so far cleaned up, and or the ones like quest lines and stuff fixed. Going for all the chests, both the ones like the trotters as well as, because if you look on the map, it's not the map. Looking on the map, I don't think this one's gonna show, but like you can see the kind of treasure that it's on the map. Um, but it doesn't show puzzles or um like the boss fight, like the I say boss, but they're not really boss, but the ones that like show little swords on the map. Think I have any more of those? Not on your real, not your reload. Might have some still hiding. I don't know if this map is gonna show those. Does not have those, but basically they show up on these maps. The little. I've been working on background stuff for this game. Stockpiling stuff. Might be some still hanging out in these maps. See the little puzzle pieces, those don't show up as stuff. So I haven't finished all the maps. Here it is, little swords, yeah. So formidable foe challenges and puzzles. I've been working through. I've got Eurilo done. I've got Herta's space station done. Now I just have I think I got one last location in the Xianzhou, and I moved to Penacony. But we're gonna go and do Amphoreus stuff. That's where our quest line is. And we're gonna try not to get distracted as far as treasure chests and the maps and things. And I am stockpiling premium currency for the next set of banners because I have everybody I want out of the current banners. So, I was very excited to get. Excuse me, I would like to go. Okay. So, golden, golden, golden. We are golden. Okay. We have to do some puzzling. Okay. That's what happens when you stop and you move and you hadn't finished an area. Oh, I remembered this being not exactly working. Not that bridge. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, the bridge. It really does. This particular does not work very well with the controller. I have noticed. So. This guy doesn't want to fight at this point. If they don't want to fight, I don't want to fight right now. So. kind of glad I play with this on the computer, because if it was like on a PlayStation and that mechanic didn't work, I would be so frustrated. Especially since some of these maps like depend on you being able to play those. Oh. I wonder if it's like different on a computer. Get up there. This way. Nobody on this. I bet you eventually, like, this map will.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Cass from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No, it was not.
Ready your arms.
Oh, I just clicked through. Oh well.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Not gonna lie, that's not particularly.
The game is on.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Spend freely.
Fascinating. I think Kafka, ever since I've had her, has always been part of every team I've played. Oh, just like not like realizing.
Souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Dust have been cast.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all.
May as well kill them all.
Fascinating. What does that even? I got it before he could do
I've
it.
given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
I don't know if... Okay.
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Ooh. I promised I wouldn't get distracted by chests, but if they're in my path and I happen to spot them, I probably will still grab them. Just saying.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that lust no longer pure. It's mingled with scent, blood, cries of lost souls.
Here.
Fate I've been hoping for. Lies by.
I don't know if it's the fate you should have been hoping for. But okay.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Alright then.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Well, right into a fight. My day.
May not be able to fight like you.
Well, I mean,
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. It's on me.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's play for a while.
Relax.
no reason to currently bring anybody.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
May song bring us victory. We're still together. I'll go easy this time.
Actually, cool.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Say bye to breathing.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Stars echo.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Phase 2.
So Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity. Corrupted God.
Hedge your bets.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Ink.
It's on me.
A little more shield here.
Let's play. How can you find the
That
answer?
way. Gives us some extra points there. Oh, I didn't need that one. Yeah.
It's been freely.
May song bring us victory.
We're actually good right now.
Stand still.
Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't be this easy.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
Oh dear.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Yeah.
Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace.
Lordy.
You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Lordy. And retreat, using the opportunity and
We're
return.
back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midemos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible?
Something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysosair. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Alright, let's go find Aglaya. Must be easier just to transport right in. What? There's already something I can go. Title beauty, okay.
They're back.
-1. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finan's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
Oof.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Oh. There's a whole part of the market that I did not get to, surprisingly. Okay. I'm kind of shocked, because I thought I had made it that far, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Ooh, trust. It's in my path.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's go to Tribby.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else. High Priest Treeby, Do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Don't they let us use... It sounds
If
like
that
really
Titan
good.
refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Well, I think we're gonna have to resort to a fight regardless.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Oh, play on!
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May carefully light your path forward.
Alright then. We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
That's a lot of pressure.
The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
Yeah. I hope so. This path is
It
where we
is.
took...
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Fascinating. Another door over here? They lead to the same place. They do lead to the same place. Oh. Okay. So it is puzzle room. A lot like how. Okay. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Incomprehensible is basically speech we can't hear. Okay. What was
I
that?
believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Well, got me.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Oh. Wonder if there was a chest hide ads. Not something I am going to right now. Lift thy curtain of memory. Once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times. Objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in the current space-time as golden memory dust, which can be observed to protect their appearance in the other space-time.
Ornix is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Direction. Oh, there are monsters. Other end. That might help us traverse some of these areas just a little easier. I don't know, but we're not gonna go. Not gonna go ham and not get distracted. Door. It won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Oh, lordy. In Amphoreus, some doors can only be opened in specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked doors can be only opened in the evernight. Yellow light patterns on the door mean the door can be opened in the current space-time. White light patterns on the door means the door cannot be opened in the current space-time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Hey. The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area in the other space-time. Use the switch button in the bottom right corner to turn on or off the orb's light. Use the quit button to exit the control interface of the orb.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
No matter which space-time you're currently in, the orb's light will continuously reveal the other space-time. After shining the orb's light to the specific location, try to traverse the space-time via the Tome of Miracles. There might be new discoveries to be found.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Not necessarily. Don't jinx us, Finon. At last we're out. That place was a total
The story of
disarray.
Time and space is likely a reflection of Ornix's own twisted struggles.
Shoot. This gate looks just as magnificent up
The
close.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Iannis. According to legend, Iannis is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Didn't realize she was
Brute
that strong.
force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But you're not wrong. Strength is no measure for how powerful Treeby is. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
There we go. I think that's a really cool mechanic.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Ooh, treasure chest. I'm still really good at getting distracted.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Nope.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Finan raises the stone talisman of Yanis. Sound of heavy mechanisms comes from the Temple of Fate.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
Silence is
This
deafening.
isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world.
There's a treasure chest on one of them.
Talantins surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
I guess. I guess.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Ornyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the Scales of Justice on the map to complete Ornyx's test. Control the hand of Zygris to find and take the appropriate weighted items analyzed available in the map. Then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to try and solve Ornyx's
There's
puzzle.
an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
I can't even get over there right now. Alright. What is that? Gold floating platform currently unavailable. Okay. Alright, does that Titan really intend to cheer us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham?
Doesn't make any sense to me. Ornexus thinks us as intruders, so it isn't far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers.
Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
The appropriately weighted item. Investigate. The weight has been blessed by the Titans and cannot be seized by the hands of Zygos. Oh. Put it down.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Probably not.
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
It's not us passing, Simon.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says that won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. The Titan is truly so childlike. Maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Okay, still currently unavailable. Alright then. That's fine. Look. Looky. Chest.
Watch this.
Looky. I don't have to fight it.
Isn't there more?
No. There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
What? This one? Hold on. You want that. Don't need that one. That. Miracle orb. It's the bottom right to turn the middle orb. Some orb shine at one of the multiple selected areas. After activating the orb, press the yellow circular marking on the screen to change the direction of the orb. That's what we need right there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that is cool though. Really is cool. I don't want to fight you right now.
There, a prophecy tablet. Could be the key to unlocking the way.
Watch this.
I don't want to fight you. I want to purify. Investigate. Here we go.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
That's true. That's very true. Very, very true. Hello. Go back down.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
We don't want them balanced though.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Ornyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
No worries, no worries. Thank you for popping by to say hi. Enjoy your WrestleMania.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Get on it, Finan. Dangerously leap onto the scales tray. Thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Names the... You place a flaming lance, the bat, on the scales tray.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
The thing is, like, I have so many weapons. Like, the
Oryx is mocking us.
attack. You swing the baseball hard at the scales tray. But it doesn't budge, and your arm feels numb from the strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
I guess.
Seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I give up.
What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. It sounds like an impossible task. It's supposed to be an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Have I got it? Hand me March's camera. Memories. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Ellie and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than the world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
We get to...
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
How do I get... There it is. I was like, how do I get down? There's the stairs. I forgot where the stairs were. Oh. Oh, what? What is that? Particular... Executive needs a Tome of Miracles to switch space-time 5 times. Back to the future! I like the references they have, because there was a, like, Welcome to Starfleet Academy one that I got the other day. Not on stream, but I was just kind of playing it. It was kind of fun. So, like, a lot of their, are, like, sci-fi references and a lot of their quest names. Like, not just sci-fi references, but, like, prominently sci-fi. Focus. I'm trying to focus on story.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
I don't think he's enjoying the intrusion. I don't think any of us are enjoying the intrusion. Oh, wait a minute.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world
Alright, looks like we got ads starting in about a few seconds here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break right now before we hit ads, because I feel like we're heading into some like major story and I don't want to stop anybody who's not subbed, and that's perfectly great. So we're gonna go ahead and take a quick three-ish minute break, and I will be back just shortly after ads. Thank you. Alrighty. Get a good drink of water. Having a good snack. Good sweet treat. Game back up. The Titan who still possessed reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand, such a spectacle is rare to witness. It doesn't feel particularly
Not
oppressive.
every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Oh man.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
And Biden, stop it!
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
I just took a picture, didn't I?
Mother. Mother.
Hold the phone.
Miss, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
I am confused.
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
I would like to know too, Fine and Snowy, come on.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that the Titan extending an invitation to Ellie?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
I mean, it is March 7's camera that we had just pulled out.
Miss, please consider carefully.
going to accept it.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Wait a This. Okay. Where do you want to take me? You? It's me? Where? With you? You want me to look into my memories? Yours. Look into? Curious. It's like really, really cute. I need a screenshot of this. I'm sorry. We're gonna grab a screenshot real fast. It is so cute. I may or may not use it as a screen. Eventually, I don't know. Future, past, observe, secrets. Is this the express? Is that a memory? Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hung. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Himiko? Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry? I'm confused. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? You have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hung's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. Confusion. Uncover. What the heck is going on? I've got a blade? No, these aren't my memories. This must have been some mistake. Memories, discrepancies, correct, truth. Depths hidden, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. I think the reason we're on the party car, though, or in the because that's the location, but I don't think. Why are they? I don't think we're actually. Wait, does that mean that the player character was once a Stellaron hunter? And I mean, the fact that the creature just uncovered what these people because they were Himiko Dunhung, but then the little creature was like, oh no, let's uncover the memories better. And then there was, does that mean that we're actually on the express? I'm confused. I am so confused. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Ellie's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Where's this? Because Firefly was acting like this was the first time they had ever met us. But also they weren't, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Dancing on the razor's edge all this time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Ah. It reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
I think he did. Somebody did using it eventually. It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. I feel like this is more just skinned as the Express. I don't think that's really the Express, for sure. Just what's going on. These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Like, I feel like they are... Well, there's a lot of memories that we don't have, that we can't access anymore. And Kafka wants us to... So the memories have to be buried. And the fact it looks like the Express is because that's the most familiar place right now, but I don't think it's really the Express in our memories. I think it looks like the Express because they don't exactly want to divulge anything too much yet, either. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Or you'll become distant. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. I wonder if their memories of me have been suppressed for the most part, too. Blade glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail in your limited encounters with him. You've never seen such. A calm and logical look in his eye.
What's wrong?
Need an
Guided
explanation.
by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here.
Oh shit.
Furthermore...
Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring her. I don't think these are non-existent memories. But the fact that we are connected to Kafka's past, I know it. I just know it. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? I need an explanation. Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Damn. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness. Sealed away. Mother? Are you still there? Are you watching? Something is... Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Outside the window, remember. Look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? They're so cute! What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? You are... I am... Who? They're so cute! Oh my god! Pom-Pom's gonna be jealous. Gaze, watching outside. Outside cold. You, warm. Me like warmth. They're so cute. Oh, all of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Fusion, same. Answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory, at long last. I've caught their gaze. Were those just some precious memories of... Accompany her. Them. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. Is that your name, Mem? Name, mine. Don't remember. Mem. Address. Temporarily. Travel like, with you, together. Memory, collected. Piece together, complete. Will I find out more memories from myself? Picador's weakness. Can you help us find it? Seek. Titan? Need memories. Help I can. Then come with me. Shadows. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? I can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together, friend? So cute! Oh my god! Em is so cute!
You're finally here, pal.
Sure, Silver Wolf. I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad you're here. I'm glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed, but I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage in the script. We are the most brilliant actors in the cosmic stage. The focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely here to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe needs the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
So confused. But this probably has a lot more lore significance than we realize.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
We're gonna... Mem, will you fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Oh my god, it's so cute! Need some help? Just press here.
Condition 3
It's time to clean up.
Time to clean up.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Worthy.
Because Kafka's still on the same part of my thing. Oh.
Relax.
Good. The loss. I will dispatch you by my sword. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Damn, I should have probably waited there. That's fine.
Good
But
times never last. Time to say bye.
damn, this inhibition feels so slow when it's on normal speed. Because I normally don't have it on normal speed.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
I don't know what that does, but I did it.
Stand still.
Old lady. Oh boy, okay.
Is more than battle.
Caught in the net. Relax.
It's so cute, oh my god. Nice. Victory! Victory! Mighty companions! They disappeared. Disappeared temporarily. Memories remain. Always. Kafka. Farewell. Farewell time. There is. Companion regrets. Don't leave. Kafka. And Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I can only bid farewell to one? Oh, that's not nice. I feel like, memory's sake, but like, we just went through Punakoni and Firefly. My baby. But I feel like thematically we're gonna go with Kafka. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. You wanna leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka. Bid Kafka goodbye. You're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have traveled together before. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot help peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. Of us being again. I still remember it. I wish that I hadn't met you. We parted ways and met again once more. That means I'll regain what I lost. Ellie, listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. Oh shit! Lore drop. I'm really kind of glad I chose Kafka, mainly for lore. But I'm gonna have to look up the Firefly speech, because I'm gonna need that one too. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imaginations. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Very different than the Kafka that we normally see, but also very much the same. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you it is something that I will never lack. It is time for me to leave. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly, and don't fear regret. Damn, I want to know the past. Go and view it. Switch to this one. Paths can now be switched here. Firm. You can try the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. It gives me some stuff, so we're going to do it. And also, the story seems to want me to do so. Oh, it's a time stop. That's cool. That's cool. Do I ever read those? No. Should I? Probably. Summon them. They're so cute.
Inputting commands.
It's fascinating that it would put us with your Philo 6 characters, though.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
I find that interesting. Not like in a bad way, it's just interesting. Mainly because I think they're like a lot of ice characters. I really like that art piece that it does.
We have the upper hand. Enough. Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Enemy data secured.
used to main her a lot too. She used to be on my main team for quite a while.
Commencing support.
My tempo!
Enemy data secured. Net markers active.
Think.
Time for
Rania also used to be on my main team. I used to also main Sela too.
target specimen sighted.
I ran Serval for quite a while too, but not nearly as long. Of course. Of course, he could just bring him back. Let's do that one.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands.
Cool. They are now toast. I just want, you know, I wonder. Have I done all of the? I don't know. I'm not gonna switch right now though. They need a like him. Hey. Excuse me, come back. Go to the Eidolons. Activate. Whip one. I don't have any good remembrance light cones. Literally, I have 2 varieties. We're just gonna pick one. We're going to enhance it mainly because I want to get it. Do anything more, and smart equip, quick equip. I think I can, yeah, can't ascend until I get do more. I think I'm gonna switch around the team though. Not sure. Mainly because it's support. I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to replace Robin. I feel thematically I should probably be running character. What happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's men!
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Well, it's not. Them says they can help us. Titan, past, Foggy. Correct, past, reappear. We just collect the memories of Kremos. We have to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying.
Yes.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fully or have some connection to that Eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. My guess is the 3 Fate Titans are somehow related to the 3 different paths that converge here. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Triby arrives. Okay. Basically, we can go back to Okama. Akama!
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Triby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
This person, okay.
They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Pet? Mem isn't.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Triby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the bow.
Just be careful, Finan. Be careful, Snowy. Let me come too, Finan. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
Aglaia isn't here to tell him no.
Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I get to be with Casterus now.
I'll leave it to you. Triby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Alright, Mem, tell us where to go. Memories. Smell intense. Tracking found. Past. Recreate. Let us just believe in Mem's sense of smell. So you're actually a dog? I don't think so. Believe. Follow friends. I have oh! I have a new light cone. Okay. It's not a light cone I could probably, I don't know. I have another version of the Remembrance version now. Okay, cool. Let's see. Farewell, my memories that have never been. I don't know. We'll have to see the later. Tread the path of remembrance. Okay. Wait, they're in the city? Alright. Here. Memories, ballads, collect. Bard will listen.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
There, done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
How do you pronounce that word? Bulwark. Okay. Here. Memory.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Protect Okama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem knows. Help friend memory retrieve. There's something I saw that I'm like, I have to pick up now. There it is. Distracting me.
Are you feeling alright? You were in the same state as when you were with Poronix.
Fragments of recollection. Fragments of recollections are memoria. Resides in the world of Amphoreus. They bear bygone days, and you can glean images of the past from within. Cool. Pretty standard. Listen.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not.
Wait, did he just... Lich? Did the guy just become a lich? He put his...
The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
They're done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
I saw the memory.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. Well, it's not exact to... Memory observed. Happiness take. Okay. Now we've got to find the last one. Here. Memories, photos, collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
The guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Guy's coming.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Who almost got me
My
killed?
Apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
Yeah, and you made me break my vow to her to save your life, sir. Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Kremnos, go help friend.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been
Is
collected.
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
No, not at all. Lady Aglaya, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrium Kremnos past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There is no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light your eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend trust. Go, Kremnos! Ooh, we're switching to Aglaya's point of view.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Just threatened her. Miss sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Oh, and we have an ad, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause here because we seem to be getting into story every single time ads start. So, just a few minutes, and I will be right back. nomads, and we are back.
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Same could be said for you, Tribby.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Hey, we are in Means. We should be able to switch. Quickly. I do have Aglaya, so for story purposes, we're going to play Aglaya. Even though I just changed to the start, the Trailblazer.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Let's go. To the depths. I'm making sure my mic is on.
Reshape faith.
Wait, I thought all the space anchors were already. Guess not that one. That's fine, I guess. It is now. Jump now. Seems like once I solve them to do them, they honestly just do them already. Okay.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Cool. Hundreds of resilient golden threads.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an Sakuma.
thank you for redeeming your daily book, Amelia. And well, hi, welcome back. How was WrestleMania?
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
That's fair. That's fair. Glad it was at least enjoyable.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Who on earth is Cypher?
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Oh man.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus. May I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I have been good. It's been a busy weekend. Yesterday, Saturday, I spent the evening with my in-laws doing their Easter stuff. And then I spent today with my family doing Easter stuff. So my weekend has been busy. Very busy.
I urge you.
But I've been good. It's been good. It's been good. I'm tired, but good. How about you? How have you been?
How predictable. Did you truly think you could have one me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Oh, right. Self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across Amphoreus. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanish into the void with their stolen goods. They tend to have a coin of whimsy and mockery in the aftermath. The only thing that... Okay.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
The name Oblivion sounds familiar. Wait, let me look this up. Oh. Oh, it's a video game. I figured it would be a video. I don't know why it wouldn't be a video game. Brain. It is nice. Well, I hope that I'll have to look more into it. Not something I'm familiar with.
Darn it! That was so close!
No, it wasn't.
Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for!
Yes, I will.
Well, even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Well, if you actually worked a day in your life... Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I'm vaguely familiar with it, because I'm familiar with Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim, but I've seen lots and lots of things about Skyrim. And that's why I'm vaguely familiar with Oblivion, because I'm more familiar with Skyrim, but that's why. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
Oh, Aggie, you got it.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child.
Silent girl.
Child?
Girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child that can't hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder.
Huh?
Hold out your arms. The golden thread gently wraps the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Fight time!
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic. Time for resolution. Stand still.
Don't worry. I'll go easy. I'll play the best time.
May as well kill them all.
Boom!
Better hedge your bet. Can't lose this one.
Relax.
Ow!
God. Why don't you stay?
Nice.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Oh, sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
He's so
Thank
cute.
you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Phenomenon.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Keep your voice down.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Stand still.
I forgot to bring out. It's fine.
Caught in the net.
Can't lose this one.
Relax.
And I don't know if I have to
Sense?
bring them out for this particular battle. They're about to be toast. They're about to be toast.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I don't like her. I don't think I'm supposed to. So I think they're doing a good job. The voice actress is doing a good job, I guess.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Everybody's just got veiled threats. Received.
Trina, seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trina.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
So, yes. The simple answer is yes. Technically, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai Impact 3rd, and Zenless Zone Zero are all made by Hoyoverse they're all got different teams, obviously, but they're all under the umbrella company of Hoyo. They're all Hoyoverse games. Technically, from my understanding, all of the games are connected in some way. Not like their worlds are all different, but like they're different alternate realities, so to speak. Different timelines, realities, something of that nature. This one, Star Rail, is basically we're a traveler in space, and we're going to all these different worlds to take care of crises. We're currently in a world that is very, very heavily inspired by Greeks and Greek myths and stuff. And it's also a world that we currently technically cannot leave storyline lore-wise. We're kind of stuck at the moment. Because this is basically a world that the universe has forgotten, in a way, or the universe, it's been hidden from the universe. And currently we're on a side story, so we're not even following the Trailblazer, which is the main character you play. Oh lordy. So in a word, yes, it's like Genshin, but the combat system is more turn-based versus Genshin is real-time. Genshin's more open world, and while I can explore everywhere, I still, like, there's things I can't jump, I can't climb, I can only go in the set paths. And stuff. The only game in the games that I've played, I've only really played 3 of them to a large extent. I kind of wanted to get into Honkai Impact 3rd, but I only have so much space on my computer. At one point I had all the games downloaded, but currently I only have Genshin in this game. I do have ZZZ on my PlayStation, so. Games are large, they take up a lot of space. But the short answer is yes. That's the short answer.
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
That is kind of a cool picture. That is cool. Like a screenshot. The blink. Kind of cool too.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
Yeah, the story Genshin is pretty good too. I haven't streamed that one in a while, but I have been keeping up with the story. I played all the main that's out with Genshin. Genshin is much further along. They have a lot more of their worlds open. It feels like we're nearing the end of this chapter in Genshin. This Seven Nations arc, so to speak. They say they'd still have plans after that, so I'm not sure. But yeah. I've just been more interested in Star Rail lately. Plus, oh my god, like, I obsessed about Greek. Like, I read the Percy Jackson series. I was obsessed with Greek and Romans for a hot second. And so, like, this is taking me back in so many good ways. And so I'm like, I'm like trying to piece together, like, everything. And it's, like, so much fun to try to, like, oh my god, what is this? Like, this one's inspired by this story or this god, and it's just interesting.
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Oh, and now we're returning back to our own point of view.
How can we go back to the past?
Come, follow. Okay, I'm coming, Mem. Open this up real fast. The first memory fragment. That's fair. Okay.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Seems like we're going the wrong
They're still
direction.
locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Wish I can go and help them. So yeah, if you do decide to play not a game in the Hoyoverse repertoire of games, you shouldn't be confused by not playing Genshin, because they're all technically separate universes. Though they are all somewhat connected, in reality, the only true characters that are connected from one game to another are there's one character in this game that comes directly out of Honkai Impact 3rd. But you don't even need to play Honkai Impact 3rd to understand or like the character, because like it has no bearing on his character. I wish I could go and help them.
I understand how you feel, miss. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments. Cast I recreate. Okay. Mem, let's go. Memory complete. Give me fragments. Cast recreate. I will. There you go. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Wow! that's cool.
Krymnos.
Back in its heyday.
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Oh, this is what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Krymnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Oh, fascinating. I did already have it unlocked, okay. Cool. Oh, so this is a place that I can definitely come back to. Nice. Not like a one-off area. This is actually another map. Ooh, I see a treasure chest! You can't hide that from me! I mean, you can try, and there's some treasure chests you can definitely hide.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
What is...
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the Archon Hour, at the Action Hour in the month of Day, Krymnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Krymnos prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titans' 5 great virtues: unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding in conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from the wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted by risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Krymnos. The area is a wide, open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Krymnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Krymnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right?
Thanks, I guess.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Steel. I feel like I want to buy them all.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Excuse me, I wanted memorabilia. Thank you, Casters.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Chooses a weapon and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival day.
What's wrong with the weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Yeah.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What
He
fate?
was killed by Lord Mighty.
Midemos is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Okay.
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Like a
Let's
good?
run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning affinity.
You have a plan in
The
mind.
safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay. Let's go.
Such
such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic
40.
spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition's really that
This was a
hardcore.
time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign up.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have
Thanks,
faith,
your eye.
Miss. Lord Finlon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Nice. Huh. Very curious. His voice acting, like, what little there is interestingly familiar. Oh my. I'm not familiar with. Okay.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Right.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Cool.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Serving formalities before aggression with a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger it and activate something? Okay.
That's how it works.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Progress forward. Wait, I don't want to...
Don't push yourself.
I want to keep doing the puzzle. I don't want not do the puzzle. Okay. Go other side? Fascinating. I can't get it to move. Okay.
Looks good.
Nothing up there of worth. Can't do anything with that yet. Can't really do anything with that yet because there's walls over that way. We'll catch it. Perfect angle, exquisite design. I've measured it 12 times over, and this time it's gonna be the one. Got it. Nothing really up that way yet. Okay. Not really looking for a fight, though. fight it.
I'll play the Gatcha.
Relax. Caught in the net. Stand still.
Grab them.
Not bad.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Caught in the net.
That is so cute.
Better had your... Huh.
Activate that. And grab it. Okay. Go push that back over. I don't know if that's what this is gonna do, but I know what it's gonna do.
Watch this.
Oh, I don't think this has anything to do with the story, but sure, why don't we just do it since it's here? Since it's here, we're just gonna do it. Oh, reset it, reset, reset. Hold on. Two, three. Person. Now they're confused. Quickest way to get down. Past self will become the enemy. 2, 3. Reset. Oh. So confused. It's like 1, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still wouldn't get us. Two, 3. Four, 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think I know. Okay, okay. Reset. 2, 3, 4, 5. No? no sense. There's only so many paths I can go. I don't understand this puzzle. Light the altar. I may give up here in a minute. For 5 steps, your past self will become an enemy and it will just stay where it's at. But, like, I need it to stay where it's at, right at the blue. How do I do that? That's not helpful, okay. I'm missing something. I need to be the one to light the altar. I can get it to there, but I don't know. Okay, I'm struggling with this one. I'm gonna see if I can't look this up really fast. If not, I'm just going to give up. Just need to find the right one. We're looking at number 1. No? 2. Okay. Which one are we looking at here? Not this one. Not that one. Oh my god. I had started this one knowing this one was gonna be okay. Okay. I just wasn't quite thinking well enough. Oh, goodness sakes.
Watch this.
No, I should have. No. Okay. No. No. Okay. It's fine. We'll fight this.
Relax.
Oh, we're at full points right now. I've never started combat with full points before.
Tricks, all right.
That's fascinating. That's fascinating. For sure.
May as well kill them all.
All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just stand.
Why don't you stay? And
Stand still. Cut in the net.
That is so cute.
Better hedge your bets, can't lose this one.
Relax.
don't worry.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Guess it'll have to do.
Okay. Well, I did a puzzle accidentally, but kind of like once I realized I was gonna. Oh. What I need is actually that direction.
Watch this.
He is there. How do I get through those? I don't know. We'll see. You.
It's nothing but deathly silence.
Oh, okay. Is that the... Perfect, okay. We are going to figure this puzzle out.
Is that all?
Nice. All right.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Got us, so... Wait a minute, where's the door? That way. I forgot where the door was.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the Hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, casters. Amphoreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability button to enter the aiming state. During this time, the Hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen, adjust the direction, and hit the punch ability button to perform a punch action, whereby the Hand of Zagreus will sprint towards the aimed direction during the sprint. Stop it. Aim direction during the sprint, the Hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. While in the aiming state, the Hand of Zagreus can detect destructible objects that glow. Sprint at the destructible object to destroy it upon collision. The Hand of Zagreus will stop sprinting.
The embodiment of all things despair. Their legacy reduced to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
It's forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
I haven't finished with what I wanted to do yet. Pick up. Put down. That'll be more of those coins. Eventually to pick up. Okay. There'll be one more box to pick up somewhere. Oh, hello. Seeing as I have wings, I should be issuing a challenge to the sky. I vow to pluck out the eye of the heavens above. It's time to take the first step in my bug life. What's going on? I can't open my wings. Well, there it is. I found the third one. Nice. Cool. Another one. I have a terrifying image. Darkness engulfing the sun. A glorious palace reduced to ruins. Everything sliding inexorably towards the void with a lonely sensation. Okay. But the sun still beams down brightly. I must have been a dream. Grab the chest. Because it was easy to grab. Look at me getting all distracted again. I'm good at that. Fortunately, I is good.
Watch this.
Fighting any of them fools.
Isn't there more?
There's one right here. Stop complaining. I do too. This is the Trailblazer, so just unlocked a new path for them. This is Kafka. We love Kafka. She's a Stellaron hunter. This is Adventurine, which is the only male that has ever graced my teams. And that's mainly because of how useful he is, but also I like his character and his design is pretty. This is Sparkle, the crazy little trickster. Normally currently I've got I'm running Traveler, but normally I run Robin. She is our angel baby. open up characters. Normally we run Miss Robin. Little angel girl. I think I had run him a little bit, Japard. But he's also a shielder. So I think I ran him until I got Adventurine. And I was running Hua Hua for a while, but then I got Robin and got her at least leveled up and stuff. And so I switched out, but I love my little foxtail girl. She's adorable. Some of my early runners were Branya, Sela. Kafka has kind of, ever since I've gotten her, she's been on my main team. I think I ran Pela for quite a while too. We love Firefly. But yeah, like every one of these designs is really cool. I refuse to run him. I always seem to lose my 50-50s on this kid. And it's always the 50-50s I don't want to lose. So I'm not a big fan of this kid. Lore-wise, he's fine. I will never other than getting the rewards for leveling, I will never play this kid. She was my first healer, which I think she's everybody's first healer. She's fun. Miss Natasha. Ting Yun. This is the 5-star version of Ting Yun. Jinglu. Jinglu? She's Ice Queen there. But yeah. These designs are, I love all the designs. Bye, Lou. Dr. Ratio. Susheng. Luca. Gunithan. Hook. Which is... Why is it that... I'm not going to... Oh, it's because... Okay, hold on. Which... Here, have the puppy. Excuse me, I told you to have the puppy. Switch it. Asta. She has a couple of different outfits as well. This is her typical outfit. This is her other outfit. I don't even remember what this was. Yeah. Can't stand him. Kinda glad he's not currently. Oh. But yeah. Each and every, like, I have more characters, but like, all the designs are great. I love all the designs. I cannot complain about most of the designs. No, can't do. I'm already itching to fight.
Keep it together, miss.
Hey, Castras.
Hush. Listen.
Who the heck are you?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
What a perfect game. The professional player levels our judgment with courage and... What are you doing? The red side clearly has a major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. just a bug. Okay, cool.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Ooh, lordy. Yup.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
That little shop seller at the front.
Now.
Oh,
It's
that's
you!
why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
In the arena, like a despicable lowlife.
Prepare to meet Thanatos,
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow.
Fair enough. She just still called him despicable scum.
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
We better not.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Let's go. Let's go!
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Okay. We just came through that door. Okay. We have a puzzle, or we could just fight our way through it. I feel like I'd rather do the puzzle. Over here. Oh, snap. Nope. I don't want to do any unnecessary fights. Get that. There is easy, but that orb is gone. No, I want it to stay there. is when I... Okay, let's go get the other one first. Oops, I did not mean to do that one.
Watch this.
Let's do this.
One more to go.
That's okay. Raise.
Watch this.
I still have to fight her once I finish with this puzzle, but... That's not what I was do, okay. No. Reset it. There we go. Like, I know these. No DQ, no DQ. Okay. Exactly what I was hoping for, but that's cool. Well, the miracle, because I need to turn this to... Fascinating. Page. Turn it on. It's supposed to be there, but hold on. Something there, so
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
yes, we do.
Watch
Not
this.
ready to do so yet, though. Gonna grab this.
Isn't there more?
Very well aware. Very well aware. this off for a second. Oh, I see why. Okay. Anyway.
Guess it'll have to do.
Sparkle, stop being a menace, okay? Sure, we can use those.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, shoot. I didn't need it to do twice. Listen up. I'll tell you a story about a cover-up that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the Titans and of romance and reason? Student and teacher? All of the above. Correct, you discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anybody else. Oh, I just guessed.
Watch this.
Everything currently from down there, but put it on. Just stays off. Oh, I know. Hold on. We need this one. Currently. There. For the purposes of the puzzle, I need it to be that way for right now. If I could go all the way through. First of all, to just turn off Purify. And I move this one. Excuse me. Then we perform the miracle.
That should have done it, right?
Should. Let's go. Let's us go.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Cool. Let us descend.
Brave one, step forth.
gods. Castrum Leo. Crisis Leo.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing. That mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Treasure chest.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, though. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Will we have a battle then?
I smell fear.
No!
You're scared.
That wasn't.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Oh, look at that.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Okay, not looking for the nymphs right now. Ooh, there's one right there. I can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend. Are you willing to hear me out? Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, Then what the heck does that make me, who can only be friends with failures? What? Oh, I would call that a failure. But, you just come from this door. Oh, this door is just gonna open. It did not come from this door. Door just has more puzzles and shenanigans. Reset this. Reset it. I'm gonna use it now. Okay, so that's I know that one. Reset it. I'm gonna use a hint for this one. No! Reset. I know for sure this one goes here. No, cancel. Oh, I see it. Oh, excuse me. There's really nothing else of note over here, my guess is. Oh, there's a bug. Where's synth? Is that fire over there? How often does it light up? There's no fire at all. What? It's really gone? This is an omen of great woe. How could this have happened? I'm gonna go back. I got distracted again. Here I was, trying to push more of the story and try to get through more of the story. All I did was get distracted.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Don't we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Oh, looks like we are in ads. I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. Being we are doing more story content than not. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I was hungry, so I had to warm myself something.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. Looks good. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Shit. Did you know the building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And the scourge before me isn't impacting my mood. Who designed this? How can we get through? Whoa!
Is that all?
We'll talk to the soul here.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Eurocon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Lordy.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, they are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Oh no, Castrus.
I need to last till the next one.
Castrus, don't push it, baby. Don't push it, girl. Don't push it, girl! Probably gonna need to get back up there at some point, but... brutal.
Watch this.
I just want the chest that's behind ya. I don't want to fight ya. Goodbye.
Guess it'll have to do.
Yeah. It's gonna have to do, girly. See that stick of rocks over there? They're all really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them and nobody will ever go cold again. Ah, well, that's why. I'm not particularly fond of wanting to deal that puzzle right now. Or that one. I don't want to deal with that enemy.
Souls, tell us.
Need a break?
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
Oh, I'm very worried, girl.
Lost souls, tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europont's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
No.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yikes, her cover's blown.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward
Didn't
us.
say. Oh, have a good rest of... Yeah, have a good rest of your day, or... I think it's day, I think. Yeah, I would imagine at this point. Well, have a good rest of whatever it is you're gonna do, and I will see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
I don't have any more food, Pixie. I don't share my potatoes. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of candy.
My madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
Well, yes.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Ah. Castris. Girl.
Push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Girl, don't push it, please. I need to bring you home with me. Aggie will have my neck if I don't.
Watch this.
Excuse me. You little bastard. That was too good to be true. that was close. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fagusa? What are the people of Castrum Cremos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, do you think they would have at least added railings to their bridges? Why so many questions? Never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you surpass that rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Cremos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I came from Beyond World. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering, instead of spouting rubbish. Even if I'm new here, I'm not to be trifled with. What? I didn't want to fight him. Didn't want to fight.
I'll play the Gatcha.
Relax. This won't take long.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Can't exactly
Going
fight him
all
with
in.
skill.
Tabs on me.
First I can do is summon men.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks,
Don't worry, I'll go
Stand still.
better hedge your bets.
Relax.
Why don't you stay and play for
That breathing sensation.
That's to you.
Remember it.
All right, I'll calm.
Stand still.
That's what I call
Ooh. You sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be a match for you, but Thanaton will surely punish you. Give me back my treasure. Thank you. Hello. Catch. Listen carefully. Add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve and add more again. Keep adding that. Don't stop.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Okay. Going. Keep going.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
He's rolling a ball uphill. The reference here is quite amusing. That is the life of a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. His name was Syphilis or something? Captain kept pushing the stone up the hill over and over and over again.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry. Forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
The game is on. Don't move, okay?
I'm gonna bring Mem out.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Well, I don't want to do that because I want to put the shield up, so.
Better hedge your bets. Don't disband.
And Mem gets a shield. That's so fun.
No dirty tricks. All in. Watch your head.
That's why I put the shield up.
Stand still.
Just focus on. Oh boy.
Relax.
All in.
Signal march.
Stand still.
Nice.
Don't it's there.
Not bad.
This is why I'm focusing on him. He's just gonna bring his people back.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Taps on me.
Yummy, yummy.
Relax.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I needed to focus on him.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
You
King
mean-
Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Why are you so sure about it?
It's very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
They can't find reason. Oh.
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Tap into the power of time again. Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do.
Deliverer of memories. Oh, snap. I don't like this. Oh, it's because I'm so close to her, it's why.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
This must have been through a lot
History
since
has
then.
taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's
From a time dimension very close to ours.
so. There are mortals who fight against fate. even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason.
He is the reason.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Start with these
Agreed.
first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Cremonians, and it is sealed into 4 statues like the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in the statue's hands at the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zygas to grab the charging device and place it in the foot of the statue. Then use Ornyx's prayer to rewind space-time, letting the giant sword in the statue's hand return to a complete state, and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light in the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. These bodies are old as heck.
Watch this.
Nope, mine now.
Isn't there more?
No. Gotta figure out what we're doing. That's that. Figure out how to grab the... I got...
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Where? Look. The coins. Not completely out of the way. Gauge. Oh. No? Engage.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor in this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Watch this.
Get this bridge here. Open that door.
Isn't there more?
Next one. Disengage. Oh, look at there. Underneath. We're gonna do this one. As it's divine. Down this divine bridge. This on. Okay, I know what I need to do there. Let's first deal with this one.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay. Let's do their coin. Okay. Check something first. First of all, I should probably grab that. Thing is missing, okay. Hello. Very different one. There's still one over here? And drop you off. Gauge. Very different one. Hold on, I need to go grab that coin because I see it. If I don't grab it, I'm gonna forget. There are 5 of them, so I don't even have all of them, but might as well grab it since I know it's there and I can grab it. I have to redo. No. Not. Do not.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer. Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Got one more. I already got that one. Oh, okay.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Yeah. That much I know.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword.
He gets all 4 of them.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless Black Tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on. Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Where could the
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Yep, Nias is reason.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth.
Black Tide.
During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. They could not celebrate with this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Nias' reason. All these versions of you from the past.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We'll do as you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Infinity warrior! Corpus Equinos!
Damn! That was a really cool, like, cutscene right there.
It's incredible.
That was a really cool transition to move us into the... Holy snap! That was cool. I meant to bring them out. It's fine. It's fine. I meant to bring them out, but
Tabs on me.
it's fine. I meant to bring them out. Holy. Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restored. Oh, if I do that.
Relax.
Coming out now.
Better hedge your bets.
Let's play hide and seek. Thousand places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Go ahead and just put shield on.
Disband. Watch your head.
Ouch. Nope. Feeler, lordy. Maybe you should have had a feeler for this fight. Oh.
Destruction shall be your reward.
May as well kill them all.
Stand still.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. That breathing sensation. Remember it. Relax.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lordy. Don't like that.
places. Can you find the answer?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh snap!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
That was cool.
Stand still.
Just in time for ads too.
Master.
Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
That was friggin' cool.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there? Please. I need to know.
Called the Fleck Tide.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Technically, it's your god, Mighty.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akuma and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Your friend? Return together? You coming with us,
Go
Castros?
with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias.
Oh, it's pretty. I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing that. Stress. Cool. You do that with everything on this game.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Titan's fragmented voice.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightimos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing ever happened. Protected by 2 demigods, after all. Well, Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
We have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Madam?
What's next for
Aglaya
us?
will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
If there is anything we should know about this ritual...
What Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow.
Oh man.
Bolster my confidence.
He's such a baby. Aw, fine and buddy, we got your back. Oh, we charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
That's settled then.
Fine, it is such a cute boy.
Night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts.
Run down Hang, watch Paimon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that, Ellie? He seems troubled. Yeah. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. You're right, so much has happened in such a short time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. Should have brought games we could play offline. I do have some old-timey games with me, but I doubt you'd be interested. Once Finan's Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. We've got... Oh. Okay. Quite a few things that The bridge collapsed. Good thing you weren't on... You were under it? Okay. Apparently that was an achievement that I really didn't realize I could get. That was pretty funny though. Facing battle, at least 5 allied targets distribute the downed Crimson Sea damage. Cool. Follow the call of reason and extinguish the light of the divine. Okay, that one's just a quest line one. Let's see. I'm gonna have to exchange the title bounty here at some point. But for now, we're gonna go take a nap.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, what? There's Exhaustion envelops you. At this point, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Aw, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snooze, snooze. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it in my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can now speak in full sentences. You're right. I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowee, it feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait. You can tell me about yourself? I don't remember a thing about myself. Ugh, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? But anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. We're an ensemble cast. I'm not a dog or a pet. I am, what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep I'll take a break too. Consciousness slips into dreams. In the edge of dreamscape, you hear. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky to the book of... Having learned about the Castrum Krenos past, a drop in that strand of... Yes. Whose visit comes into view. Record Mighty Most story in the empty pages. Whose flame chasing as I've written. Name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers there was once a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
Glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable.
The crown prince, crown champion of Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. Man blocks my way. His name is Mighty Most. Oh, okay.
He managed to survive all of that?
By his father, he plunged to see the soldier. Excuse me, I don't want you to be... Okay. The taciturn man is sealed on the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with crimson liquid. People considered it Cremonian tradition to stain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Amateur historian.
Sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen as a piercing lion.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. I want to go back. Despite the man, a few words, news of his deeds have traveled far and wide. Okay, hold on. Oh, his name is Mighty Most, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds have traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years. Huh? He managed to survive all of that. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. Taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the. Okay, I read all this. The reason it's called a wild tale is because the Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out amongst the people, and the man rises to leave. Truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midemos, a hero of yore, now a traitor of Kremnos. Flame Chaser's path has been lit. This is bound to be a long story, isn't it? Hey, lighten up. What got you so serious? What are you doing here? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I know, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Sure. How cute, as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Ornyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears the Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. Ah, get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime story. Please read one to me. I got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we are sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, you can read them to me. It's in the closed book. Wake up. Continue the journey to the nameless recollection resurfaces. Hold on. Okay. And that. Don't know. Well, you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Okama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I could instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Ornyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't think you're particularly ordinary. You do weapon to people who fight for a living, so...
I don't have the right words for you now, but... I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. Only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Wait, why are we going to Herda's point of view?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Wait, why do we have... Why are we in... Okay.
I bet you're as curious as I am.
Yeah, so am I. Yes! Why are you here?
Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
No! Grab me back to Amphoreus!
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noosa question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mystery.
That's kind of cool.
Through them.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's just a cool shot. Just a cool shot.
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the
smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Fourth wall breaking, but not really.
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on, don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
Wait, Herda's a... Hold up, hold the phone. A lot is happening with this Amphoreus arc, and I am confused. First of all, okay. We'll deal more of that.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IP station really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can
What's with your witty remarks today?
First of all, story purposes, we're adding her to cat. And then ink spread a book in a I am so confused. This is a location I've been. I am super confused. Why we've moved to the Herda side of this.
The audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
It's a sassy mirror.
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Fire. So confused.
Relax.
Still as hopeless as ever. The door to a whole new world.
Stand still.
I gotta murder them all, okay.
Relax.
Still as hopeless as ever. You just have to expand your thinking.
sensation. Remember it. Stand still.
Still as hopeless as ever. The door to a whole new world.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Ouch.
What's wrong?
Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are just no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so? What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Got a melting clock on her.
All the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
I don't like the bugs.
Curiosity is endless. The answer is nothing but void.
Done. Didn't even
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
that too.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. I'll play the Gatcha.
Stand still.
The door to a whole new world.
That breathing sensation.
Can't lose this one.
Lordy.
No dirty tricks, alright? Better hedge your bets. Going all in. Tabs on me.
This won't let him die. Lordy. And that's why I hate the bugs.
Watch your head.
They can multiply.
I'll play the Gatcha.
What's wrong? Never seen. You've got to expand your thinking.
May as well kill them all.
Nice. Finally they are due.
Help me! Goo from those bugs got under my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the Erudition, then firing a bomb at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And hear. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta? Behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Lordy.
These are hermetic remnants of the Renovals? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Stand still.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Three of them. Memory bubble.
Is that it?
Relax.
Ouch.
All at once? I don't have time for this. You just got to expand your thinking.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Huh.
May as well kill them all.
Oops, I'll carry the Gatcha.
Go check and see if there are any more memory bubbles. I feel like there's something to that. Apparently not. Okay. Not here anyway.
Take a look. This is yours to me.
Stand still.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void. Here I come. Ready or not.
Cool.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Damn. That's really further in.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Another fight. Oh. Oh, it's one of those damn bugs. Oh my
tricks
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The game is on. I'll take a Gatcha.
Stand still.
You've got to expand your thinking.
bigger hits.
Better hedge your bet. Going all in.
Better
That's
shields.
on me. Watch your head.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't worry, I'll go easy.
I should know that.
Relax.
All at once? I don't have time for you. The door to a whole new world.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Use this one. No dirty tricks, all right?
Oh boy.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Don't ask, just spend.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless river. The answer is nothing but void. You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble.
Nice. Battle over.
That was close. I almost shattered.
But don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You got quite the sharp eye, Manaver. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors, you can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta.
Oh, man.
Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Oh yeah, she is the key holder to that. That's a side story situation.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Definitely given me this beautiful moment. Thank you, Madam Herta.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh lordy, I don't know.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
I always knew Herta was questionable. I think Herta's questionable, but I think also remember everybody's questionable.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head. You better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space, right? Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Oh.
Madam Herda, we picked up some voices from the space. Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang? Is that Sunday with him?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
There's Mr. Yang.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Wait. What are they?
Yep, it's Sunday and Yang and Mr. Yang.
Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. You know, we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in an instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herda, so kind. I am truly unlucky here to have found the best possible master.
Enough! use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, driver. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks. Okay.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child?
No.
In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Holy, and now it cuts us off? Okay, fine. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant slide is going to give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food. Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, alright? But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparation for the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flame's return when you're ready. I think I'm gonna do the core flame. Goodness, when it first appeared. And the next second, a strange feeling spreads over. Okay. As the memory subside, you discover a few shattering crystal shards laying motionly near your hand, clear and bright. Is this the gift of destiny? Breeze from the time I lived with Dunhang in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The breeze are incredibly vivid. You can recall the life you led with Dunhang and Amphoreus and convert them into a fixed amount of memory shard crystals. Refreshes at the beginning of... Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. I'm gonna do the Chrysos era, and I think that might be where I'm cutting it today. I wanted to get to the Chrysos era thing.
Wonder where I needed this time.
Or Flame Trials. One for that.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Casterus. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Press and hold to submit the core flame and protective.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was
Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers if you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide. You must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Boy, oh boy.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
The mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for the fate to be decided. We need to talk with them, but I want to give the Tides Basin. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, Arnex, you move fast. Yeah, the sea still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard then, indulge hard, waste time hard, little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you will see when you sober up will be the price of buying inebriation. What are you even saying? Ambrosia. Okay. And take that off. Okay, let's go. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in him.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
I didn't miss.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury.
I didn't even get to talk with Castros. Dang it.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Fair enough. Mighty, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysosair. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Well, we're getting some background, I think, on Snowy. But I want reshot. There's a lot of these. Full today. Granted, I had a longer gaming session than I normally have, so that's part of it, I believe. So.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world. I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh boy. Excuse me. Need to close that out. Thank you. Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. It'll probably bounce between now. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her,
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. Tea would be nice, though. Tea's a good thing. March, I'm coming in, okay? She's starting to freeze in that ice again? That's disconcerting.
Where to now?
And they don't even... Okay. Nameless recollection from the dawn-kissed city-state, a hero from the Outlands become one of the Flame Chasers. Inspired by the journey, they record their tales in the pages of a book. Nameless recollection popped into your brain. Okay, so this is basically like the clock thing. The last one. It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule? This is normal routine to me. Whose normal routine is this anyway? This won't do. Sure, you look great, but you've got to look after yourself too. But hey, if you got something on your mind, you can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? What does it look? Story? Do that later. Amphoreus. Go check the messages. Gaia, do you think you can... Esteemed guest, are you near the drummer's workshop? It seems the commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Leave it to me. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Oh right, please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest. Okay. A side quest. Oh, I need also Tribby. Little Gray, are you free right now? A combat request? What is it? What? No rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Trian is about to cry. Trian did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Are you girls diviners? It's not the same. Different Fate Titans bring different directives. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Okama called Ashtina. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable we meet her. So, Little Gray, please? Please? All three of us said please. You have to go, okay? Alright, so 2 side quests just opened up. That's there. There they are. Okay. This is probably a really good time to call it now. Excuse me. Yeah. So yeah, this is a good time to call it. This is longer than I think I have ever streamed before. Damn. But I wanted to push through to this point in the story. I know we technically were good. This story, there's a lot here, so but yeah. I do want to push through and get more done, but I am tired. I have to work tomorrow. So I will be seeing you all in the next one. I will be posting my schedule into the Discord. Hopefully this week should not see any changes in the schedule I post. Holiday should be done. And I will see you in the next one. Have a great night or day or whatever your time zone is. Bye.